Hi Zero, hi Tyler. Hello everybody else who may be lurking. Welcome to stream. Welcome to the first stream in a hot minute, actually. I had a migraine this week that took me out for more days than I thought. We'll just leave it at that. It was miserable. But I'm glad to be back to streaming. I've missed everybody. I've missed Hollow Knight specifically. When we last left off, we did like a 5-hour attempt of the final boss for the true ending of Hollow Knight, and try as I might, I could never get past phase 1.3 of a 3-phase fight. So there's 1.1, 0.2, and 0.3, and then phase 2, and then phase 3. So I guess kind of at the halfway point, but not really. Yeah, I guess actually the last time I streamed was Sunday. We did a collab with a friend of the stream, ChronoGem, and played It Takes Two. That was a very fun and very scuffed experience because I was trying to run It Takes Two on a Mac through fake Steam and fake Windows, and it was a little... You could tell. You could tell that it was struggling to exist in this world. But we had a lot of fun. Drew probably the most cursed looking hedgehog. That's not true. There are some really terrible hedgehog drawings out there. But we did a weird co-op Etch-a-Sketch drawing that was probably one of my favorite moments of that stream. So we are going to be streaming that again tomorrow. But for today we're back in Hollow Knight. Hoping and praying. I even watched a tutorial on how to beat the Radiance because I'm determined. I don't think it was very helpful because I think the answer is just fucking get good, you know? But we're gonna try. I do still have a bit of a lingering headache, so if this boss angers me, we might switch over to Tunic. I don't know, because that was the next game on the list. Or we give it another 5 hours of attempts and come back to it on Monday. Yeah, I'm glad two of you. We have a Bree leave and a Bo leave, so I appreciate that. The dog is upstairs barking. She bark leaves. Maybe somebody Sunday will be leave. Somebody from the hive, maybe. Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. We can switch over to gaming. I moved a little bit outside of the arena so that we could get some ambient music in the background without the, like, throbbing heartbeat sound. It's a little distracting. But yeah. I also did... So for the collab, I switched out my keyboard. I do not mean to, like, blather on about this every time we have a stream. But I have the first ever mechanical keyboard that I bought to stream with, and then I have a replacement one that I like better. But, so I'm using the replacement one right now. We'll see how that works. I might have to go back to the original because I've played literally the entirety of Hollow Knight on it up until now. You know how just, like, you get comfortable with the feel of a keyboard, I guess. So we might switch back, but maybe this new keyboard is the answer that we were looking for all along. I mean, we're using like 10 keys total, so it should not be that complicated. But we'll see. Yeah, it's not a rave going on here. I guess it kind of is. They're raving lunatics. I actually had that thought today when I realized I was going to have to explain my absence with my migraine. I was like, man, it would have been cooler if I had an infection, because then I could make a Hollow Knight joke that I'd been infected with this. I don't actually wish for an infection, but you know, it was one of those, like, for the comedy it would have been great. For the me, it would not have been great, so I guess I'll take the migraine. I will say, I was on a really bad medication. Bad for me. It's a good medication. I was on a medication that should not have been prescribed to me. It's a long story. It put me to sleep for like 17 hours a day for like 3 straight years. It was a bad time. However, one of the upsides of it was that it prevented migraines. And so I kind of forgot that I was a person who got migraines until recently. Because I didn't start weaning myself off of it until either the end of 2023 or beginning of 2024. I think it was like over the year break there that I was kind of slowly taking myself off of it. But yeah. I don't want to go back on it. I like having energy. But I'm going to look into seeing if there's a better medication that would actually work for the migraines. Because that would be cool. Minus the Sleeping Beauty effect. I don't remember anything about this fight. It's been a week. Yeah, I'm not looking for recommendations. I'm just gonna say that. Because I would like to work with a doctor on it. I appreciate the feedback, though. It just gets to be a lot. Okay. I forgot about that. Oh, you're doing a thing over there. Okay, you have fun with that. Looks like a great time. Looks about as fun as a migraine, whatever he's doing over there, to be honest. Oh, he landed on my head. Gross. Well, oh, it was a decent first attempt. Doesn't bode well for the Radiance portion of this. Gonna be honest. Spicy skirts. So I need to hit you in the face. But yeah, I did do some research on it today, and one of the companies that already prescribes one of my medications has a recommended site that they deal with called The Cove, where you can get like an online connection with a migraine specialist, and then they'll prescribe you something. So I'm excited about that because I trust the company that did the recommending, and I've heard good things about The Cove. And they seem to have a pretty wide variety of the most recommended migraine medications, and it would be nice to actually meet with somebody who like knows migraines specifically. I am at the moment sans insurance, thank you America. So that would be another perk of just working directly with a company that does this online. Yeah, it would be great. So I have the page bookmarked. Other than staring at a screen for 5 hours right now, I'm trying not to be on my phone or any other screen too much today, just because that can irritate the migraine. We might take more breaks than normal today, just so I can go stare. Do our patented 20-20-20? Staring 20 feet into the distance for 20 seconds every 20 minutes. There's not really much to look at 20 feet away, gonna be honest. The other side of the basement. I should put something... I should put a hedgehog picture over there that only... just like primarily visible from where I sit. That would be pretty nice. Yeah, we'll work on that. We'll get some hedgehog art. You are sometimes easy to dodge and sometimes not so easy to dodge, sir. Poor man. Oh, I forgot about that move. Right. Okay, yeah, you do do sussy self-pokey things. I will say one of the best pieces of advice that I got from the like Radiance tutorial guide, and who knows if I'll actually remember to pull it off, but their point was like everything in the Radiance fight hits for 2 except falling off the edge or hitting the spikes. Oh, I don't need to heal. So if you're about to get hit and you can't escape it, the advice was like get yourself off the edge or hit a spike instead of taking 2 damage from like a Radiance thing. So if she's doing like the swords and you can't get out of the way except to run into the spikes, hit the spikes instead. Again, I don't know if they'll be able to think fast enough to remember that. Hi Plum. But yeah, I thought that was pretty interesting advice. Like these 2 things, the spikes and falling off the edge, only give you 1 damage and everything else gives you 2. So if you can, be smart. Also, I wish you got this little break between fights every time. It's so nice to just like have a moment to think. Okay, here's where being on a different keyboard might fuck me up. Not that I was ever really good at upswings anyway, but oh. Also, that is their like #1 time to heal is on the 3rd one of these, and only ever heal once was the advice. Lol. Oof. Okay. Not great, but we at least made it to 1.2. Oh yes, have fun with that, Plum. I was bringing back some troubling memories of my first year at college when I somehow bought so much shit from Walmart that the best way to get it back home was a friend of the family who happened to be part of a large company that sometimes does shipping shit. And so he managed to find an 18-wheeler, a large fucking semi, that they were able to put all my stuff on to bring it back home. Girl, you had too much shit. I think I did better the second time around. Okay. I wish my brain were faster. You know? Knobby knees. Get your fucking knobby knees out of here, bruh. Okay, we do a little healing. It actually, I think, was my second year there, Tyler, not my first, because the first year there I had a roommate the whole time, so I couldn't amass that much stuff, but the second year there, my roommate just left halfway through the year, and I took over the space. Oh yeah, let's do more than one heal. Okay, yeah. Well, thought that did too. It was a weird year to have a solo room. That was the year that I had a lot of, like... The floor that I lived on, every single person was getting engaged, so I felt very alone anyway. And also that was the year that... I don't know whomst, but somebody kept attracting cockroaches, so I had to capture and kill at least 2 of them. Thanks, Texas. What was the other weird thing about that year? Oh yeah, a friend of mine who, a male friend of mine who was getting engaged decided that his fiance should come live at the dorms even though she didn't go to school there, and that her sister should also stay there, and so they asked permission to use the empty room next to mine, and then they just like wouldn't leave. I think they were there for like a month or more. It was ridiculous. And somehow that became my problem, and I was like, listen, I don't even like her. Anyway, and she took my pillow. It was a weird year. Clearly I was buying all the stuff as a coping mechanism. I didn't really need to heal there. If you take this fight slowly enough, it's really not too bad. Or maybe I'm just getting good RNG this time. You should be screaming in a second, and then Hornet should show up, and we should be fine.
Get down!
Wonderful. Okay. Lol. Don't get hit. Woo! My computer just made a weird sound that I've not heard before. Okay, 1.3. Darn. Okay, I need to be... No, I'm fine. I was gonna say I need to be more focused on hitting her there, but honestly, more focused on surviving is fine. Yes, PB is 1.3. Also, hold on just a second. I have a hair that is like tickling my whole face, and I'm gonna sort it out. Okay, we're back. It was like just in my nose, and I didn't want to sit here and look like I was picking my nose on camera, you know? So you're welcome. But we sorted it out. Get those dog hairs out of here. But yeah, I can't survive past 1.3 is the problem, because I keep getting hit by the swords falling. I know that the upspell is my friend there, but trying not to die is a bigger focus at the moment. Yeah, there's no panic because, again, I watched a really good tutorial on it of like where that was actually his advice. Basically, like, it's okay to focus on not getting hit there. Like, obviously you have to do damage to get out of that fight, but like, it's more important to not get the double damage. And then you can kind of heal. Oh, I hate this move. Okay. We don't have a lot of soul this time, but that's okay. We have enough to do. Rude. Also rude. See, the sideways ones were my nemesis last time also. She didn't do them in the first 2 attempts we did today quite as often. If she could just never do them, that would be great. That'd be so wonderful. Yeah, it's actually not that much happening. Like, at most it's 2 things happening. It's just... trying not to get hit by the sideways ones. Okay, you can't fall on my head, that's rude. That's... what's her face? Yes, it is. Okay. We have enough soul now to, I think, do 3 hits here, which helps get to phase 1.2 pretty quickly. Like, just stay alive? I didn't see those coming. I didn't see that coming. I'm just bad at... yeah. I know I can't heal there. Didn't know where to go! Stop doing the sideways ones, you bitch! You know I can't dodge them! Actually... once we get our soul back... Thread! We are indeed! I'm wondering if Unbreakable Heart would be helpful here. Radiance is actually beholding the shit out of us, I think. I'm not really sure how that works. I like the extra spell damage is the problem. If she were gentler in beholding us, I think I'd be into it. She's a really aggressive beholder, though. I do love an aggressive lady. Like, I stan assertiveness. Yeah, let's just put the compass on. Yeah, maybe it'll guide us to where we need to go. Unbreakable greed would be so fucking funny. You just like... I just need a charm that makes the fight easy, right? That doesn't exist. Sorry, I'm being indecisive. That would be fun. All charms all the time. I just don't know. I want one that protects me from the side swords. I know it doesn't exist. I just daydreaming. You know? I don't know that I like that idea. Maybe we go back to Grub Song and, I don't know, Steady Body. I gave up on what I switched out here. I gave up on Quick Slash and... maybe that's it. To have Unbreakable Heart. Stinky babies? All babies are stinky. Yeah, because I was able to get back Grub Song. I basically switched out Quick Slash for Steady Body and Unbreakable Heart. Because it gives... Does it only give one more, or does it give two more health? Salubra with the giggling back there. Sheesh. It might not be a good long-term strat, but like maybe it gets us to 2, right? Maybe it gets us some more practice time before we get murdered. It's 2 more health, okay. Yeah, it feels like at the moment that could be helpful. I understand Quick Slash is also very helpful. But like, once we get past this guy, we're not doing a fuck ton of slashing, gonna be honest. It's more praying. And there is no prey charm, tragically. I don't know why this reminded me. I was listening to some like lo-fi chill music while I was getting ready today. It's not usually my jam, but I was feeling kind of overstimulated. So that'll be nice. One of the songs, I swear, was like a loop of one line of a Christian hymn, and it gave me such terrible flashbacks. And if you've ever been in a church environment as a musician... I died. There's lo-fi Hollow Knight music? Hell yeah. It gave me flashbacks to like, sometimes there's like, whether they're doing like a communion or they're passing out like the elements to eat and drink, or whether they're doing an offering and passing around a plate, or whether their pastor's just like jibber jabbering. Sometimes it's on the musicians to just like play a horrific loop, and they don't ever give you like direction on what you're supposed to do. They'll just be like, psst, loop something, right? And you're like, loop the fuck what? So especially if there's like an entire band that's responsible for doing this, right? You normally just pick the song that's right in front of you, and loop like 4 to 8 measures, and oh my gosh, you get to a point where like you've done the same 4 to 8 measures like 20 times, and you're like, Pastor, I'm gonna need you to shut up so hard right now. Which is not a thing you can say. You have to just sit there and smile and pretend like you're having the time of your life. But anyway, one of the lo-fi songs sounded exactly like what would happen if you had that scenario. It was what I think was just a loop of like 8 measures for 5 minutes, and they were like, yeah, that's a great song. Exactly. Exactly. Everybody's out there like, yo, we got things to do. There's like people who are involved in other things, right? Like people who make the coffee in between church services, or the people who like lead a Sunday school class or whatever. They're like sneaking out the back because the pastor won't shut up. Or you got a missionary up there, Lord forbid, like they're just up there jibber jabbering for an hour. You give them 2 minutes. They're like, yeah, no, that sounds like 2 hours to me. And yeah, the musicians are just up there like, amazing grace, amazing grace, amazing grace, will you stop talking? Anyway, but apparently you can make a whole album out of that and sell it as lo-fi. I didn't know that. It's gonna be my side hustle on top of this side hustle. Is just looping the same 8 chords and the same melody piece. Become a billionaire. That's lo-fi, folks. Also, oh, is this the link to the Hollow Knight lo-fi thing? It is. Let's go. Okay, please tell me that I have this set to pause. I do. Okay. I'm listening to that later, 100%. And since it's based in really good music, I will assume that it does not play the same 8 chords over and over. Bro, apparently, like, I also subscribe to this girl on YouTube. I think her username is Celeste, like the game. And I'm pretty sure that's what it is. But she does study with me videos, where it's just, she'll record herself sitting at her desk for like 3 hours. And she'll usually do 2 versions of the video. One of them has like instrumental music, and one of them just has like nature sounds going on. And then she puts a timer over it, so you work for like 25 minutes and then take a 5-minute break, whatever. The idea being like a work with me or a study with me, right? Like you put it up on the screen and you're like, yeah, I'm going to focus with you. The lo-fi that she uses on that is the same thing. It's like 8 chords on repeat. I didn't realize that was like the entirety of the genre. Like, yeah. You could make bank. So if anybody's out there with one musician skill, you got it. You can become a billionaire tomorrow. Become the background of all the study with me videos, clean with me videos, work with me videos. Right. Let's actually use some gaming, I guess. How about you repeat the same 8 chords, bub? No thread! Listen, you practice your 8th chords and I'll practice Radiance. Deal? To be fair, most church songs only require 4 chords, so if you really want to be lazy, you could call it Christian lo-fi. And probably make double. Oh boy. It's been a minute since I didn't, so I could actually say things like that without fear of getting fired. Nice, actually. Oh dear. My favorite move. Is there study with me music that is random chaos and silence? Right. I didn't want to heal, I wanted to hit. Let me hit him. Thank you. I'm an idiot. Okay, we're immediately in phase 1.2. Ooh, that was sketchy. She's not doing the sideways move, which is great. I'm also just not hitting her, which is slightly problematic. Oof. No. Okay, I accidentally took the advice. Jeez, of that one person who was like, hey, just fall off the edge rather than get hit by the get hit by the swords. We got hit by the spikes, which was 1 damage, which was much better. Okay. I feel like I was more patient with that, even though I still died in the same spot. So we'll take it as a win. I forgot to get soul. Stay with me, but pipe falls at random. Yeah. Study with me, but like it's completely quiet until somebody like opens a bag of chips. And why is it always chips? Like, bruh, if you're gonna bring a snack to the library, could you make it one that you could eat quietly? It's like chips and carrots. Man, the first like adult job that I had as a graphic designer, the 2 ladies who had offices like adjacent to mine literally had a crunch-a-clock where they would get out all of their crunchiest foods. They knew that I hated chewing sounds, and they're like, no, we're just gonna have a dedicated crunch clock where we get out like carrots and celery and chips, and we're just gonna be real loud for like 30 minutes. It's like, fuck you. Eat a bagel! Brenda? Sam, hi! Yo! Thank you for the prime that it hasn't told me about. But enjoy your emotes. The best part of any subscription, to be honest. I was like 1 migraine day away from just like refunding everybody's sub. Not gonna be honest here. I was trying to say not gonna lie and gonna be honest, and I just decided on not gonna be honest. Anyway, I hate that I missed 2 streams was the point. Nice hedgehog emotes, everybody. And I'm so excited to get the subscriber badges and then follower emotes. You know? One HP in a dream. Oh lord. Normally we try to hit this guy here, but right now we're gonna heal. And not having quick slash on is a little silly. Yeah, thank you so much. I do feel so much better. Like I said, I started this stream with a little bit of a lingering headache. But like, I'll take that. Any day. Fuck me! Woo! I don't know how. I don't know how. hate these. Ma'am. Shit. Fuck. I don't know how we didn't get hit there. Well, we got hit there instead. Yeah, thank you. And thank you. There were several people who like sent messages to check in on me, and I really appreciate that. I do not like disappearing into the void, but the void was a safe blanket fort-esque space. And yeah, we're working on some migraine meds so that we don't lose so many days. You know, you get one life. You don't spend it all with your head being mad. Unless you're this dude who looks like he has constant migraines, right? That crack in his skull. Poor BB. Poor BB. I'm gonna try and take more breaks than Zero. I think part of what initially caused the migraine was eye strain. I did have a pretty long stream on Sunday, and I also didn't hydrate, and I also didn't go to bed on time. It was a kind of clusterfuck of bad decisions on my part. And I think it just kind of got worse from there based on continued bad habits, right? Like once you don't hydrate, you're like, oh, I'm just gonna stay in bed with this migraine, and then like you forget to hydrate again. Okay, hallelujah. Yeah. It's gotta be like a medium to large headache that he's dealing with. Oh lord. Ooh. Oof. Jeez. Well, I dashed right into that. Beautiful. So many things, ma'am. Fuck. Should have run off the edge there. Oh my gosh. If you just miss time going through that even the slightest bit, it's so not generous. Yeah, I do wear contacts. My glasses got sat on by me. So they are, wait, I got them mostly fixed, but they are a little bit, they do feel like they're gonna fall off your face at any second, or fall apart. I need to get new ones. But yeah, I just haven't set aside $100 to replace them, you know? Maybe I'll put that on my birthday list. My birthday's coming up in like 3 weeks. That's a fun you're getting old birthday list. Maybe like some ice packs and some glasses. It's an Excedrin, yeah? Perfect. Yo, Ranya, hi! Queen of Hollow Knight has arrived. We've killed all but one bug, basically. I am hard stuck on Radiance. And there's not much to do about it except get good. Tragically. So that's what we're here attempting. For almost an hour now. Plus 5 hours of practice on last Saturday. So yeah, it's our final bug. Yo, Juicebox, hi. And yeah, I've watched so many people beat these bosses so easily lately, including who did we raid? Deathless, Dethlss, I think. Has been doing no-hit practice for a true ending no-hit run, and they were doing some practice earlier this week, I think, and included some doing Radiance, and just like bopped through it, right? No, I mean, we did 5 full hours of this boss last Saturday and almost an hour today, so we're heading towards 10 to 15 hours on Radiance. It does suck ass that you have to do this fight first. Right, Juicebox? Like, it was amazing to watch, like, how smooth the movement is. And again, I've watched a few speedruns too, and like, shit, people are good at this game. Yeah. It's so different between somebody who's playing casually and somebody who doesn't like play games like this ever, right? My skill level compared to like somebody who does this for speedruns or no hit is so vastly different. It's amazing. It feels a little bit like there's a lady on Instagram who's been doing what everybody wants, right? Where during the Olympics, she's just a normal person attempting the things that Olympians do on her Instagram page. So like she'll go to a gymnastics area and get on a balance beam and try to even just like stay on the balance beam, right? That feels like they should do that with video games, right? Like normies versus professionals, and I would like to volunteer to be the normie. Because holy shit, the difference is amazing. Everybody else feels like they should be at the gaming Olympics. And I'm out here. I still can't believe in my very first stream I tried to hit a piece of Geo. I caught it. I caught myself doing it. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? But like, that's where we started. Yeah. Right, you automatically heal. Yeah. No, we're trying to go into that fight with as much soul as possible. So that we can do at least 3 up spells, uppies, abyssal shrieks, whatever the fuck they're called. Pretty much immediately when we get into the Radiance fight. So out of the 5 phases, like 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, and then phase 2 and 3 of Radiance, we've gotten to phase 1.3, where the spikes are split. And then we haven't gotten past that. Also, speaking of uppies, I would love to know how the gymnasts feel about people having to give them uppies to get back on to the uneven bars, because it looks so funny to me to see these grown, amazing, athletic women getting uppies from like their coach at the Olympics when they need to get back up on the uneven bars. It's very funny to me. Also, I'm realizing that I forgot to pin our message. that's the one. I'll pin it in a second.
Get the!
Sheesh. Okay. Fuck. Fuck twice. Okay. Just survive. You know? Music for this is so intense. Rightfully so, but like... Would you get your ass over here, please? No. Fuck. Yeah, hitting her with, Shriek was even part of the, like, little how-to guide that I watched on this, so I felt pretty smug that I figured that out all by myself. Also, let's... I lost my mouse. Let's pin this. Thank you, Zero. Okay. Thank you to Salubra for the free soul. And we go again. And we cry a little bit that we still haven't beat our PB. Ad break starting in 5. Get your primes in. Or enjoy the ad break. And thank you for your support. You can't get Twitch Turbo where you are? Is that like a country limitation thing? I have to say, it's not a bad deal if you can get it. Especially if you watch like streamers, right, that you want to subscribe to. Although I think I still pay for about 3 subscriptions. I want the emotes. Well, fuck. Stop it with the sideways swords, ma'am. Let a girl heal. I just want to get to the jumpy part just once, you know? Actually, I just want to get to the end. just want to get to the end. Hello, Hollow Knights. Their fucking knobby knees. I don't know why I did that. I remembered to move out of the way so he didn't land on my head this time. I'm impressed. Is this the Hornet Call, or am I a little too early? It is the Hornet Call. Wonderful. I do have Shaman Stone on. Fuck. Okay. It still sounds like the 1812 cannon, to be honest. Fuck. I should not have jumped there. Whee! Yeah, that's the second time today that she's hit me on the third one, so I might just do 2 going forward. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Yeah, so charms, we just today switched out Quick Slash and put on Unbreakable Heart and Steady Body instead. I mostly just wanted Unbreakable Heart to see if I could get further into the Radiance fight. I know that, like, having the Quick Slash is nice for Hollow Knight specifically, but, like, I don't care. I wanted to get further in the Radiance fight, and having 2 more health buys you 1 more hit. So, for practice purposes at least, that's what we're doing. I guess I didn't show what the rest of the charms were, but we can do that after the next attempt. I forgot to sit and get soul. Come here, let me hit you. We did learn in the It Takes Two collaboration on Sunday that I have mad button mashing skills. Probably my strongest skill as a gamer, so that is... Quick Slash probably is a good charm for me to have anyway. Is Hornet already? It is. Holy shit. Yeah, we're working on it, Hornet. We're working on it. Alright, we're only gonna do 2. Yeah, that was a good place to do the third one. Okay. Getting hit by the spikes there was one of the better decisions. That we've made. Because again, they only hit for 1 damage. Where everything else hits for fucking 2. Fuck. I know you can't heal there and I tried to do it anyway. Sag. Okay, so equipped we have Shaman Stone, Soul Catcher, and Spell Twister for spell damage, plus extra soul from Grub Song, 2 extra health from Unbreakable Heart, and then Steady Body because we had an extra spot left over and nothing great to do with it. And Salubra giggling in the background to drive you insane. That one's free. I love the jumpy move so much. It's so silly. Not that move though. Will you up? Well, never mind. It was at the very last second that I had 1 health left. Oy vey. Tato! We are indeed hollowing the Hollow Knight. It's going... It's going. Also, hope you're doing well, Tato. Hope the vibes are good. Yeah, we're on the final 2 bosses over and over and over again until I get the second one. Stop doing this move in particular, will you? For fuck's sake. Okay, or just keep doing that move on repeat, that's great. Good sibling energy to take the one move I asked you not to do. And do it on fucking repeat. Okay, I think that's the cry for Hornet. Yes.
Get the
Okay, can we get the final boss, please? We have plenty of soul, so that's good. Why would you do this move twice? Fuck you! I should have fallen off the edge. Fuck. Okay, we gotta heal. Shit. It's the only time we're gonna get that dark. Descending dark, whatever it's called. Fuck. Just let me pass that phase! And the phase after it, please! I'm so tired of this boss fight. Are we having a Aggie mod rivalry in chat? What's happening? Oh yeah, how did the, for Aggie watchers, how did the Twitch Rivals thing go? I missed the entire thing. Thanks to the aforementioned migraine. Yeah? Oh, I'm so happy for you. Came in third for PvE, third for 1v1s in my top 8. Ooh. Yeah, that was the last thing I caught of it, was like the day before the actual event, when like they got news of who their teammates were gonna be. It was like, I caught a bit of Parky's stream where she was like asking them if they felt comfortable dodging in boss fights. I was like, oh shit. That's like having her paired with me, and that's just not fair, you know? Stop it! I don't know how we miss those. Okay, well. But you know how we got hit by that, and it's because my fingers were on the wrong keys. Helpful, I know. Fuck. I'm so tired of this. Well, that's still super admirable that Parky landed in the middle after being, like, I guess the underdog, right? Like, which I'm always here to root for an underdog. Not that she is, but having people who've never finished the game before certainly puts you at a slight disadvantage. I'm proud of her too. Yeah, thank you, Svine. I was explaining earlier that, and I guess I already DM'd you about this, but it's been a minute since I've had a migraine because even though I was on medication that I shouldn't have been on, for like 3 years, and it made me sleep for like 17 hours a day, and it was a bad time. There was one upside to it, and that was that it prevented migraines. So I forgot that I get them. But we're investigating migraine medication that doesn't make me sleep. And that was a silly waste of soul. But yeah. I did forgore. I forgore that I was a person who got migraines, and I especially forgore that they could last multiple days in a row. So, speaking of, we're gonna take a few seconds and stare off into the back of the basement. Gonna just stare off into the void to let our eyes adjust, because staring at screens is not great if you are prone to migraines. So we're gonna do a little eye staring. Which is easier said than done when you have like studio lights in your face, because like even staring into the distance mostly understand the lights. But yeah. Proud of Aggie, proud of Parky, glad everybody's here. Thank you for showing up. Tato, let's go. Does that mean you got a newer, better job somewhere? Congrats if congrats are due. It is down a bit. It was down 3. It was down 3 notches. Anybody wants to come caress this fucking microphone? What? Hey, you gotta back up. Who puts touch sensitive shit on the side of the microphone? That you have to like slide your hand up, but then if you slide your hand too far, you hit the toggle between what looks like a microphone and what looks like headphones. Why is that even a toggle on this device? I fucking hate it. It's a great mic, but the design is just horseshit. Okay, well, that will be less loud, huh? How about you turn your volume down and I'll leave my volume where I am? I'm supposed to be at this volume. Okay, well, I appreciate the honesty and the commitment to doing what you want. Look at all the sass in the comments. Love it, love it, love it. Everybody's an independent person. Yeah, we did hydrate. We'll hydrate some more though. Good reminder. We stretched our eyes, we hydrated, we're going back in. Remember how to hit things. Yep, we remember how to hit things. Okay. Also, thank you, Sfine, for pointing out that the mic was stupid again. If I don't fix that, then I have to like edit the entire recording in post, which is so irritating. Why is that button there? Speaking of hydrate, I need to put up a poll in the Discord. If anybody has any good channel point redeem ideas? I realize we're pretty low on those, because I turned off all the ones that are like hydrate or sit up straight. Because I don't like being told what to do. By randos. Y'all are welcome to encourage me to hydrate. But you know what I mean? You don't need like a drive-by person you've never met before telling you to fucking hydrate. Get out of my business. If I want to have another migraine, that's on me. Time yourself out. You know, there are some people who would maybe benefit from... I don't know how we didn't get hit on that side. Is this Hornet? Hallelujah. Skirts reads a section of the text code. It wouldn't be the weirdest thing somebody's asked me to read. Somebody did actually literally request that I read a phone book one time. I don't even know where one would get a phone book to read. You know? But yeah, we can make that a redeem. Oh lord. Fuck. Don't you dare move. Okay. Oh, I walked into it. I'm so dumb. I walked into it twice. Oh, you know what? That's a... Yeah, Zero, I'm guessing if Sphina is like me, like I have a set volume that I keep my headset at when I listen to Twitch streamers, and like 90% of them are like perfectly audible at volume 3. So I can tell if they're too quiet for me when my headphones are at volume 3 that there's something wrong with their volume. 500 points to make a small animated hedgehog walk from one. We totally need... Hold on, I'm panicking because I don't have anything to write this down with. I mean, I do. I have a whole Blue's Clue-ass notebook over here, but... Okay. I actually do really like that. Channel point redeems. I was going to write that as CPR. First of all, that's already taken by something else. Also, I would never remember what I meant by that. It's like the time that I had a post-it note and I wrote on it, post-it note. Thank you, past skirts. That was extremely helpful. I'm so glad that we remembered to write something on a post-it note and all that came out of our brain was post-it note. Okay, animated hedgehog. We could even have one that was like, make a little hedgehog do a little dance on the screen, do a little walk. Parachute in from the sky? I don't know. Hollow Knight Steel Cell run? Sheesh. We'll put that on your channel, Rania. Yeah, Hedgehog Danes, let's go. Reign of Hedgies. Reign of Hedgies. Anybody watch the old Teen Girl Squad episodes from homestarrunner.com? And there was one episode where they had a wave of babies. Okay. Do you stream, Rania? I can't remember. I know you play Hollow Knight, but I can't remember if we already discussed if you stream or not. Thread knows what's up. Let's go. Parachute. I don't know. If my brother's lurking, he's probably like rolling his eyes at all these things that he's gonna have to someday animate for this channel. But Adam, if you're listening, you will get paid for that. Yeah, we'll come up with some more ideas for that. That'd be cute. And then maybe a channel point redeem for reading random bullshit. I do have a book somewhere that Tyler bought me of bedtime stories that are like 1 page long each, and they're based on like badass women from history. I'm not sure legally that we're allowed to read it on stream without permission from like the publisher or the author. But I want to look into that because I think that'd be cute. right? Like even if we're just like on an eye stretch break and I need to look at something other than a screen, we could read a little bedtime story. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was like all throughout history, right? So we have like current day badass women, you know, Ruth Bader Ginsburg and Hillary Clinton and AOC and some of these people like who are famous in American politics, but also like worldwide women, and then also like ye olden day badass women, Joan of Arc types, right? So I think it spanned history and the globe, if I can remember correctly. But it was a really cute, like, it was a really cute idea for a bedtime storybook. Just need to make sure that it's legal. And yes, I am paying my sibling because I love his art. And want him to feel comfortable charging what he's worth, you know? True, we could read Wikipedia articles. I have no problem with anything that buys me 5 minutes where I don't have to fight the Radiance. As a channel point redeem, let's go. Please redeem some stalling tactics for me. Are we here to game? Kind of. We're mostly here to yap. And run into this guy's fucking knobby knees. Why are your knees so pointy? Got the mesmer knees. Pretty sure I said that joke last time. It's an Elden Ring reference for anybody who's not an Elden Ringer. I'm pretty sure Twitch has told me that like 43% of my audience watches Elden Ring. Can you believe it? Oof. Sometimes we do better than other times at dodging that one. Okay, just on repeat then, huh, bro? Oh, I ran into his knobby knee! I was supposed to be able to heal there. Yeah, it's funny that the most watched game from people who are in my chat is Elden Ring and not Hollow Knight. I think Hollow Knight's like number 4 on the list. It's not surprising though, since I am pretty active in a lot of chats for Elden Ring streamers. But I do appreciate that everybody is willing to show up and watch a non-Elden Ring game. Yeah, and like I'm the opposite, where I've just started finding like some Hollow Knight streamers that I want to watch. Mainly a YouTube viewer? Yeah. I think that will fall into the other category on like what people are watching for me, Zero. You are the only, or one of the few on this channel who's watching Rainbow Six Siege. I think some of the big ones were like Elden Ring, Hollow Knight, and then Celeste. I'll have to look. It was kind of interesting. I like that Twitch tells you that. So that if you wanted to play something else that people in your community are already watching, you would know. I mean, Elden Ring is not next on the list, but it is a someday. Maybe we'll get somebody like Parky to mentor us, right? Okay, you stand there and keep hitting yourself. Yeah, Celeste sounds really cool. It's on the list probably after Blasphemous as a future game. I do own it. Okay, I think this is where she comes in to save us. Let's go. Right, Sam? I don't know how that would work, but if she can mentor people who have never finished the game for Twitch Rivals, maybe we could pay her? Okay, well, we fell off the edge and we got hit. That's not really the strat we were going for. Fuck you for having that move. And that move, you know? Ah, oh, fuck you. We're just trying to stay alive right now, by the way. Kind of doing a bad job of it. Oh, I thought I dashed in time. I didn't. Oh no! Let a girl live! Okay, we made it to 1.3. Oh my gosh! Heal. Ugh! We made it to phase 2 though. I should have not tried to hit her there, but that's okay. We made it to phase 2. Progress, we take it. It's been an hour and a half. But we made it to phase 2. And then there's a phase 3 after that. Okay, so question. Tato, this is the hardest boss by like 8,000%. And it's kind of an optional boss, right? That you only have to do if you want the true ending. So everything else seems like baby game for babies. Yes, Sam. Phase 3, she's shooting a laser beam at you while you're hopping up platforms. But apparently in the first part of phase 3, she has kind of shitty aim. And then towards the end of phase 3, she gets kind of better aim. And you only have to hit her at the very top of the stairs. Like you're hopping up platforms. And then at the very end, you just have to hit her once. And then that's done. So phase 3 is like survive and you're fine. Survive the badly aimed laser. If I could just get through fucking phase 2. My question was, though, and this is a snickerdoodle question, it's our safe word here, so I'm really asking for help. When she was lying there between phase 1 and 2, can you dream nail her for soul? Yeah, that's considered phase 1 and 1. We're doing that as 1.1, 1.2, and 1.3, Rania, so there's 5. Okay. Yeah, it didn't seem like I could. I tried to hit her there and it didn't seem to do anything. So the first stage, 1.1 has no spikes, 1.2 has spikes on half, 1.3 has spikes on either side, and you're safe in the middle. Then phase 2 is what we would just died at, where there's platforms and you follow her around the platforms if you care to. Or you can just wait and survive. And then phase 3 is uppies. So you cannot dream nail her there. If you have no soul, you're just fucked. Yeah, no, I would love to hit her more in phase 1.3 when the spikes are falling. It's just like a constant rain of swords. But we were doing good to survive there, you know? I mean, it's just 3 phases, and the first phase has 3 parts to it. But regardless, it's a total of 5 phases, not 4. Yeah, we took a quick slash off because we needed those extra 2 health, and considering we got into that phase with only 2 health, I'm keeping it on. No, I took quick slash off. We weren't hitting Radiance very much with our nail anyway. Like, if anything, I get 1 hit out. It's the same loadout that we had last week. So Shaman Stone, Soul Catcher, and Spell Twister for our spells. Grub Song for extra soul. I added Unbreakable Heart because I wanted to get further into the fight, and it worked, so I'm keeping it. They don't know what happened. Oh, it thought that that was a link. Sorry. You're the second person that's done that too. I'm so sorry. Yeah, have fun with that, Rania. Bro, I mean, thanks for letting me personally see your IP address. Listen, I've whitelisted the important links. YouTube and BTTV. Yeah, that's exactly. Spina did the same thing, trying to do a joke, and the bot was like, "We don't joke here, thank you." Anyway, so I switched out quick slash for Unbreakable Heart, and then we had an extra spot left over, so I just threw on Steady Body for the fuck of it. That's the loadout. I sometimes miss quick slash a little bit, but not enough to switch back just yet. I'm so sorry, Tato. It feels like shit. I wish there were a better way to do that to catch all of those cheap viewer bots. Oh, there is! I forgot. I literally linked to it in my Discord and I forgot to set it up. Stream Elements, the bot, actually has an option now so that instead of forcing you to either do a timeout or a ban, you can do a warning instead. I don't know if that feels any better, to be honest, because you have to go acknowledge the fucking warning. But it would just delete the message then and send a warning. But I considered doing that because there's no way that those bots are actually going to respond to the warning, which means that they would never be able to post again, you know? Yeah, I don't do enough nail hitting to care about Unbreakable Strength, to be honest. This is a spell-based community. In fact, the guy that I was mentioning earlier who does the no-hit runs has a command that's like exclamation D dark, and it spits out this whole thing like, hey, are you dying to bosses? Have you tried doing like the down spell or whatever? It'll be great. I was like, yeah, you sound just like my chat telling me to use more spells. I need to send you the screenshot of that, Sweeney. I thought of you. This is kind of the only place that I feel like I'm missing Quick Slash, is right there when we could be getting some extra soul. We do a little scream, Hornet comes by, hi Hornet. Yeah, that was my thinking too, Sphinx. Like, I don't know that the bots are even smart enough yet to know how to clear a warning. I don't even think they stick around in your chat long enough to care, because it seems like once they get timed out anyway, they don't post a second time. I walked into that like an idiot. Okay. I don't like the sideways ones. I feel like we've covered this plenty. Okay, well, better to die off the edge than it is to get hit by a sword. Ah. Or do both, actually. Leave me alone! Oh, I didn't realize that jumping up to do the down spell would hit my head on that. Yeah, Juicebox, I feel like it's like you're either one or the other. Like, you either favor the nail and like nail art and stuff, or you favor spells. But for the most part, this chat has been very pro spell. So that's just what I got used to. I've not used a nail art in my entire life. Yeah, I think you can at least once. Sphene, I don't know how much time you get there. I've been a little bit nervous. We normally go into that fight with like enough for 2 hits, which is pretty good. It'd be nice to have more, obviously. I forgot just how much yelling Hollow Knight does. Jeez. Nail art, nice. For how much I love that move, I'm quite bad at dodging it sometimes. Okay, so yeah, let's try. I missed. I was too slow. Well. Whoa. You shouldn't be allowed to do 2 moves at once, is just my personal feeling. Fuck. Stop doing the sideways nails. Oh my gosh, thank you. Fuck me. Should have gotten hit by the spikes. Coach Skirts is very dead. Gonna be honest, I don't think I've used that account in years. I mean, I guess that's part of the reason that I don't do a lot of pogoing because I'm bad at it. So maybe that's why I don't care so much about nail-related charms. Temporarily hitless, let's go. Oh, just kidding. As soon as I said that, we got hit. Wonderful. The bounciest, bestest move ever. Okay, we have plenty of soul. I missed. I got his little toe. That's okay. I think we're fine. Come here, you. Okay, immediately into phase 1.2. It's music, bruh. No, we were doing really well there for a second. Fuck. I should have taken the hit on the spikes. Again, better to hit the spikes or fall off the edge because that's only 1 damage. Fuck! You just can't fuck up in this fight, and I'm really a fan of fucking up. So Lubra, come save us with some soul. I'm gonna be honest, the emphasis on hitting the moth is just not there. We're trying to survive the moth first. I don't think you can. I'm not going to try. You can do the down spell to get rid of the spikes on the floor, and that sometimes buys you enough iframes to get out of the other directional swords. Fuck. But I'm trying not to do that unless I actually have to, because I get so distracted by trying to time that I end up getting smacked. I ran into the back of his knobby knees again! Okay, we're at almost full soul. All I'm getting is his little toesies. Okay, full soul, full health, let's go! Please, I'm so tired of this fight. That was a dangerous place to heal, gonna be honest. Fuck. Stop doing the sideways ones. Monster. Fuck. Okay. Right? It's Hollow Knight's most hedgehog-like feature are those spiky knees. Speaking of Spike, my personal trainer was telling me this week that she had another friend who had a pet hedgehog. She was asking what my pet hedgehog had been named, and I was telling her that he was named Gus after the fat mouse in Cinderella because they shared a body shape. Zeta, yo, hi, welcome. Anyway, so she was asking, and I was saying Gus. She's like, oh yeah, well, my friend who had a hedgehog named it Spike. And she's like, that's such a fitting name for a hedgehog. I'm like, it is. Also, it's not Sonic, so I gotta give 10 points for that. And it made me realize, why do we name dogs Spike? It is a much better hedgehog name. I realize most people don't have pet hedgehogs, but like, how did Spike become a name for dogs? Just because like spikes on their collars, or their teeth are spiky? Why did that become a thing? Onion! Come witness my demise. For free 99. You too can wish this fight were over. Fucking knobby knees. Oh, fuck this move. Yeah, you can't hit him there, apparently. Onion, thank you for the support and the help. Yeah, let's get in here. Fuck. Every time, they're too tall. I got hit. I need to heal so bad already. Fuck it. I hate it. Stop the sideways swords. I will pay you so many dollars. I don't have any dollars, but we'll worry about that later. I will go into debt if you will stop sideways swording me. Something called a dog spike used to fix rails? Like railroad rails? That's interesting. Okay, everybody take a sip break. Because getting dehydrated gives you migraines sometimes. Alright, let's go. Let's go the Hollow Knight. Okay, you're very stompy, I see. We could be playing this fight much more aggressively, but like, it's working, you know? You do get full health at the end of this before you go into the Radiance fight, so as long as you can survive this one, geez, which I am doing a bad job of, you can get to the next one with full health, which is great. Okay, let's try that again with less dying. Wonderful. Okay, we do a little smacking while you hit yourself. Okay, you're gonna scream for Hornet. Let's go. Okay. Hornet's so cool! Have a good day, Hornet! Bye! Actually, Hornet, could you come with me? I really need the help. It seems like a 2v1 kind of fight anyway. No. Fuck. I saw it too late. Jeez! I forgot that we did that Aggie style. Yeah, I was being really careful and I thought Banjo would be so proud of me, and I got hit on the last segment anyway, and then it was the end of stream, so I got kind of mad and I just like ran through it at top speed and we made it just fine. Should we have gotten shish kebabbed? Yes. Did we? No. So now Banjo and Aggie can be proud. It does make me wonder how people get through this whole fucking game hitless. I don't think I've done any proper Huh farming so far. In the first stream, I did some Huh farm journalism, where I reported on somebody else's Huh farming. Other than that, nothing but lukewarm takes over here. Waiting to hit partner before we go full Huh farm. Stop it with your knobby knees! Okay, yeah, you do that. Okay. I think that's time for Hornet. Yes. Hallelujah. If you can get like 3 uppies there while he's spewing shit at your head, it's a pretty good strat. Sorry for the ad break. Gotta pay to see the winning attempt. Just kidding. Could you imagine though? We are focused so much on surviving, I did kind of forget that you have to hit her. Ma'am? Okay, maybe I should have been focused on surviving. Yeah, just stop dying would be great. Oh my gosh, that was so sketch. One HP in a dream! Ah! Okay, we shouldn't have been able to heal there, but we... Fuck! 2 HP is just not enough. am weary of this fight. I realized I had the I've been working on the railroad song stuck in my head because we talked about railroads. I've been working on the railroad. Fun story. That isn't really that fun for me, but will be fun for you. Maybe, I don't know. Let's stop hyping it up. Story. I had a coworker one time who had that I've been working on the railroad song, but like the Looney Tunes version of it as her text message sound. So every time she got a text message from her husband, it would play, I've been working on the railroad. I've been working on yeah, on repeat all day. And I considered putting her phone in the ceiling. That's my cool story. I don't know, but like, in addition to not having her phone on mute, like, that was one of the most annoying. Like, it was a really long sound effect, right? Like, that just went on for ages, and like, to have that as a text song sound was just so fucking inappropriate. It's one thing to have a bloop, to have a whole song for every message. Like, go to jail. Clearly don't know how to behave around other people. In fact, go to jail, and that's the punishment for everybody else who's in jail. So they have to hang out with you. Got my face full of fire there. I kind of felt like submitting that. I don't know if anybody else watched the show called The Good Place. But I feel like that should have been one of the elements of The Bad Place, was that you had to listen to a coworker make fucking sounds all the time. My phone was off silent a lot when I lived alone. I was also in a long distance relationship, and everybody that I talked to fairly often had their own, like, very short chime or chirp. So I knew whether or not I should get up to get my phone based on the sound that it made. Okay, I'm glad we stayed there and got one hit instead of two like that. But yeah, I've had my phone silenced since I'm no longer living alone. And also no longer in a long-distance relationship, so... significantly less interested in picking up my phone, to be honest. Fuck. Ah, that was so skinny. Okay, we can maybe heal here. Nope. Fuck. I was hoping we jumped in time to get that, and we didn't. Just keep your phone on silent and remain bad at responding to people. Yeah, that checks out. I'm kidding. I don't know, like, it just feels like I don't mind being slower to respond. Now that there's not a whole ass relationship to try to maintain. Now that everybody else is less important, just everybody else is more understanding that it's not urgent, you know, I guess? Oh my gosh. I wish I had something else to go do in this game. Like, I briefly considered going back through every single room of the game to see if we missed any secrets, just because I need something else to do. I'm tired of fighting you. It's not a bad idea, Svine. Except that I have to kill the marshmallows. And Chrono's already labeled me a marshmallow murderer, and I don't like it. I don't want to make it true. Like, is that how you treat all lies about yourself? You're like, well, if they're already believing that I'm a murderer, I guess I might as well become one. It's a fucking dangerous way to go about living. The fuck? Sphine is a give $1 million to my stream. Wow, what a weirdo. Okay, please be Hornet, because I am down to... I'm out of patience. The marshmallows are already grieving, Zero. Thank you, Sweet. Thanks for the gift sub, potato. That's $1 million, I'll take it. Prophecy fulfilled. Oh, fuck. You know that thing where you see it coming and you walk into it anyway? Oh, that's fucking scary! Fuck! With the music just constantly reminding you that this is the most stressful moment of your life. I meant to go the other way. Okay, that was great. Yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, Zero, the truth is that maybe I'm just really bad at math and I thought that was $1 million. It's $1 million somethings, right? From some currency? I bet it's $1 million. I can't think of a currency that would make sense, but you know what I mean. $1 million Geo. I bet it's $1 million Geo. I don't know what the exchange rate is. Zimbabwe dollars. Why does everybody just off the top of their head know that Zimbabwe dollars is the answer? What the fuck? Why are you guys all studying the economy without me? I didn't know. I didn't know we were supposed to know that. Well, not infamous enough for me. Man, I've been trying to be more fucking informed. You guy from maths. We were I have no idea. No experiences that I know of and no thoughts about anything. Welcome in with your 0 seconds of watch time. May that number only improve. What was I gonna say? Oh, I've been trying to like spend some time every morning just like reading. I have a subscription to the New Yorker thanks to Tyler, or just reading something like Wired magazine or whatever. And I was reading Wired magazine this week, and there was like a really interesting article about cloud seeding, right? I'm gonna say that the bot is lying through its fucking teeth with that watch time, huh? What was the other really interesting one? Oh, about the, like, flow of water and, like, across the globe and how it's maybe slowing down, and they can tell that based on, like, ice that they've pulled from glaciers and stuff. Okay, the bot is full of shit. I don't even think I created that command. I'm glad to know that it's consistently full of shit, though. We do love consistency in this house. Anyway, I've been reading things. Like, I sometimes know 1% on a topic. But I missed the news about the fucking Zimbabwe money. Zimbabwe is also such a fun country name to say. Zimbabwe. Okay. I'm done. It's probably not even how they say it in their own country, which is sad news for me. Ooh. Relevant question. Are they in the Olympics? I've only been watching women's gymnastics. And they are not in that. Bruh is just running straight through me. Give a girl a break. No. They play cricket? Okay. There aren't that many teams competing in women's gymnastics. It's like China, Japan, US, UK, Romania, Italy, and then like 2 people from Germany, 1 from Algeria, and 1 from Israel. I was excited that the German lady gymnasts advocated for long pants on their leotards and got them. Seemed slightly more comfortable than having a perma wedgie from the traditional leotards. Yes, Russia is banned, but they sent some athletes who were able to compete not for a country, basically. Like, you compete independently. But I didn't see any of the independent Olympians in women's gymnastics. Also, Sphene, that's terrifying. That, speaking of math, that is not probably what they want their economy to look like. I know we spend a lot of time staring at each other at the beginning of this fight, and it's mostly just because I'd like to be able to dash through him. Or we just like to look at each other lovingly in the eyes. Your choice. I did not need to heal there. Listen, there are some good shows on Apple TV. I think that's the weirdest promo I've ever seen on Twitch. It just feels like the Venn diagram of people who are interested in that and people who are on Twitch is pretty low. Like, it's not a big crossover. However, there's some really fucking good shows. Ted Lasso, amazing. Shrunk, whatever the fuck the name of that one is also really good. There's one more, I can't remember the name of it. Which is a me problem. Ooh, I should not have gone for that, but we got away with it. Shouldn't have gone for that either. Should have done an uppy spell there. Oh, Lord. No, you're not supposed to hit me with one of those immediately. Fucking hell. I don't know what to do. Oh, the little fireball hit me anyway? That's fucked up. Tato, sometimes I feel like Twitch just loves certain people more than it loves others, and I'm glad to know that you're on the loved list. I get like 10 to 12 gift subs a month. That's not an exaggeration. And like as soon as one runs out, I get another one or two. It's amazing. I've had some really good emotes because of it, and found some cool people to watch, actually. Also, yo, that's a sweet, weird Twitch exclusive story. Like, that doesn't make sense in any other context. Also, yeah, that's a great emote. Do we need a hedgehog twerking emote? I'm gonna say the answer to that is probably no. Because that means that I'd have to commission it, and I just don't think I can do that. Okay. I bet there's a good Hollow Knight themed twerk emote though. Get a Zelda out there. Again, this is just a callback to some it's a Huff Farm journalism where somebody else called her a thick bug, not me. Quinn Bobin on YouTube. I almost walked right into you. Aggie always blames chat. It wasn't chat though, it was a YouTuber. Hedgehog version of duck ass? Again, my emote artist is my brother, so I'm gonna have a whole ass conversation about what the duck emote even is. Adam, if you're lurking, this may happen, I don't know. Fuck! Oh my gosh. We got our nose hairs trimmed with that one. Fuck me. Not like that. Oh my gosh. The fucking sideways swords. I thought we had a chat about this. Yeah, that's helpful. Because we can heal. Fuck me. Didn't matter, didn't matter, didn't matter, didn't matter. They relaxed the rules specifically about ass emotes. Like, whose job is that? Who's got the job title of like emote guardian? And they have to decide how much ass is too much ass. Like, is there like do they have a little chart on the wall to help everybody understand? Tato, that's great news. You would be, is that your new job? I'm pretty excited for that for you. Ass arbiter. Ooh, great alliteration and great use of the word arbiter. Okay. Yeah, I'm in. Speaking of hedgehog ass, is a phrase I didn't think I'd be saying. My pet hedgehog had a cute little like white splotch, like a little birthmark kind of thing on its butt, and it was cute. It's kind of sometimes the only way you could tell which way was front and which way was back if he was like rolled up in a ball and upset about life. You just look for the little white spot. You're like, that's his butt. Anyway. I can't be the first person to say it. I know Sonic the Hedgehog players have some weird feelings about the hedgehogs. I think I was probably the most wholesome person to ever have uttered that sentence or phrase. For the record. We'll do some safety heals. I don't think we need them, but you never know when you're sometimes walking into shit. Someone remind me. This is not a real request, I'll remind myself. I desperately need to work on these fucking moderator guidelines so I can have my 2 moderators so they can add emotes. I was gonna do that in my own body doubling channel on Discord, and I just keep having a migraine instead. It's a bad decision, really. I meant to dash the other way. Yeesh. Fuck. Almost fell off the edge, but didn't. Oh my gosh. You have so little time to react to that burst. Like right there. The only time that I feel like it's safe to heal is during that after that third ray. That's a great emote, Zero. We now officially have a Hollow Knight emote. That's the name of it. It's clearly not our first Hollow Knight emote, but you know what I mean. Let's go. Salubra, shush. I love you, and also, it's a lot of noise you make. Just had to check my microphone to make sure it didn't just turn itself down for no good fucking reason. Do a little off-screen scream. Let's go. Do a little bouncing. I run into the back of his fucking knobby knees again. Okay, we have full soul. Oh, did that emote work, by the way? It did not. I'll refresh the emotes on screen after this attempt. Fuck. Rude. Okay, this is our one shot to heal. And we lost it. Kind of annoying that we've only gotten to phase 2 once. I feel like we're just doing the same thing in a loop, but with different stories every time. Like a cursed podcast. Yeah, exactly, Potato. It's very authentic. I will say the gnat that was down here, that was giving me my real life Hollow Knight experience, decided to move upstairs instead while I was with a migraine all week. And I finally fucking murdered it. Let's go. I can kill one bug per week and that was it. This bug, not so fucking much. Okay, this should be Hornet, which is tragic because we don't have a lot of soul.
Get the
I just realized what that sound is. I think it's steam. There's been a weird sound happening every hour or so. And even though I keep turning off Steam notifications, because I have fake Steam to run fake It Takes Two, it keeps resetting my notification settings. So it's like, hey, would you like to get an alert every time somebody that you're friends with sneezes? In-game or not? Sounds great. Speaking of games, though, I got my Switch back from my brother. I keep forgetting that I own one, to be honest. And I'd lent it to him so that he could see if he wanted to play Tears of the Kingdom, and it turns out we both hated the game. A different story for a different time, but I didn't realize that I'd bought, is it Palia or Palia? I purchased that for myself at some point. I don't remember doing that. Anyway, Monday I think it was? Yeah, Monday. Pre-migraine. We played a little bit of... It's free to play? Maybe that's it? I just don't remember even having my Switch at the same time that there was a download, to be honest. Anyway, it's surprisingly fun. Also surprisingly buggy on Switch. I don't know how many times I've been in the middle of, like... They have, like, some temple areas that you have to go explore, and there's, like... If you quit the game in the middle of them, it just kicks you out of the temple to somewhere in the middle of nowhere on the map. And you have to start the whole thing over again, kind of-ish. So I don't know how many times it's just been like, oh, the game quit because of an error, and it just yeets you into the void, which is a little bit annoying. But the questy parts of it are shockingly interesting. I have not said hello to a single person in-game yet. And they all seem to use some sort of, like, secret language to tell each other that, like, rare material is available to gather. And I don't know what the secret language is or what it means, so I just go about my merry business. But yeah, it's quite fun. So I had to put my Switch away during the migraine era. Also, it seemed like one of those games where as soon as you finish one quest, you get like another one. And so it's really easy if you have any obsessive compulsive tendencies at all to just get like sucked in and play forever. Because the quests aren't that difficult. They're just difficult enough to be interesting. Which is what makes it addictive, right? But yeah, I need to put my Nintendo friend code or whatever the fuck it is on the Discord. So we can all like hang out and play games together. Like Palia or Palia, whatever the fuck it's called. And Animal Crossing. Fuck, I ran into it. Okay, don't fall off the edge of the screen. Don't run into the sword. And I do know that this game calls them nails, not swords, but the guide that I was watching on how to do this fight did refer to these ones specifically as swords. I don't know if that was intentional or just to goof them up. You know? So now it's stuck in my brain that way. That was a cheeky heal that we wasted. Oh my gosh, you can't do two directions of swords, man. It's just fucking rude. Fuck. We made it to 1.3. Shit. Got so excited when we got hit immediately. No. What if we just called it and said, hey, we did technically beat Hollow Knight? Because we did get an ending. What if we forget that I wanted to do the true ending? What if we just do a little revisionist history? Okay, everybody take a moment and take a sip. Stare somewhere other than your screen for a second. Good self-care, good migraine care. Let's go. Okay, perfect time to do a little sneaky heal. Please, we have 1 HP. A-Town High. Thank fuck. Hornet. Okay, back to this fight. Just come on. Fuck me. I just wanna win. I didn't even need to heal there. I just got so accustomed to healing. Oof. Okay, again, I'd rather hit the spikes than hit the anything else. Because at least those only do 1 damage. Oh my gosh! Fuck. Okay, phase 1.3. Oh my gosh, we got here and we have some HP. Holy shit. I think she comes. Okay. Fuck. I don't know how you're supposed to know where those are going. Okay, again, we'd rather fall than get hit by one of those. Steam, shut the fuck up. Fuck! Oh my gosh. Getting little bloops in the background. You can't hear because I don't have Steam enabled on as an audio source. But there's little fucking background bloops every time somebody presumably signs into a game or does something. And again, I keep disabling those from the Mac version of Steam, and then the Windows version of Steam is like, you know what if we didn't acknowledge any of your preferences? And how about we just reset them all across the platforms? So yes, I keep getting interrupted by little bloops, and it's fucking annoying. That's not why I lost, but it's just a nuisance of the fake Steam that we had to install to try and get It Takes Two to work with Chrono, which we are supposed to try to do some troubleshooting for that after my stream today and before his stream. We're going to try and get together, I hope, and try to see if the Mac version of the Steam store lets you download the friend pass version of It Takes Two, because that might help a little bit. And then also just see if there's any settings that we can continue to play with to make it less of a cursed experience for me as a player and for you as a viewer, so that hopefully for tomorrow's stream it's a little less scuffed. Tragically, the game itself gets really good reviews. It just gets really shit reviews in terms of being laggy even on Windows, so we may just be hosed here. Oh, thank fuck. I was just realizing I needed to heal, and then the fight's over. Let's go! Okay, so now we know we can get to phase 2 twice. So at least the stream isn't totally useless. Useless? Jeez. Fuck. Oh, I should have downspelled there. What on earth is that emote, Onion? Hero fish moly. Okay. I like it. It's about it. It's relatable. I'll say that. Is there a history to it, or is it just a classic for being a classic? From Sekiro days. I was not here for the Sekiro days. I was actually just cleaning up some of my old screenshots. I've been on a cleaning out the screenshots kick for a while now. I want the only screenshots in my phone to be hedgehog screenshots from Instagram. Yeah, that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Anyway, I've made it back to like 2022. I think like June of 2022. Everything up till there is just hedgehogs. But it was about that time that I was clearing out today. From June. I think it was June. When Aggie was doing his Oops All Elden Beast run. And oh my gosh, I just have one single screenshot of just like him looking out into the distance, and it was just so many fucking Elden Beasts. Oh, that was such a great... I think it might be one of my favorite challenge runs of all time, like from anybody. It was so fucking funny for no good reason. They were just so huge, and there were so many of them. They were just out there like weird cattle. Okay, I ran into your knobby knees again. My bad. Of all the oops all fill in the blank, I think he made the correct choice that Elden Beast was the funniest. And probably objectively the hardest too, just because of the infinite reach of that one spell. I don't want to die on fucking Hollow Knight. Will you let a girl live? Jeez. Okay, thank you. Yeah, he was right to not pick Melania. A, because she was like the obvious choice. And B, because she doesn't have the same reach. Like, Elden Beast's, like, lasery thing or whatever, like, went through every plane of existence. It didn't matter where you were in the map. That thing was gonna fucking get you. Also, just, like, the amount of times that Elden Beast's giant ass got in the way of just simply navigating. Like, you just couldn't get around thick ass. Okay, stop talking about thick asses and, like, play the game, huh? Fuck! I tried to heal there and I didn't have any soul. Fuck. Zero, we were talking about a run from 2 whole ass years ago that Aggie did in Elden Ring for Oops All Elden Beast. Lobsters. Man, there was one other thing that I thought would be Placidusax. Because he's got an all-reaching laser too, right? And is also kind of giant and just in the fucking way. But I think Elden Beast was by far the funniest. Lobsters would be funny though. Oops All Soldier of Godric. Oops All Fire Giant would be so fucking annoying. Just scooping you up every 5 seconds. This big old dinner plate. I say this like I've actually played the game. I assume it'd be annoying. She's not a knower, she's a faker. Bruh, you did not put those where you're supposed to put them. Now you're just going off script, and that's fucking rude. Are you bored with this fight? Because I'm bored with this fight. Doesn't mean you get to make up new rules or fucking moves. Okay, that's gotta be the Hornet. It is. Wonderful. Crypt King, thank you for the good luck. It has taken me 5 hours plus 3 hours. That's 8 hours. We are well past 40 attempts. I finally got to phase 2 twice today. Jeez. Get your fucking moth ass over here. Yeah, see, Steam just made a note again. If everybody could just log off of Steam, that'd be great. I don't need to know what you're doing right this very second. Oh, Lord. Okay. Fuck. Fuck again. Let a girl heal, please. Okay. Fuck. Oh my goodness. Throwing for content. Could you imagine? Ugh. I would love to be at the end of this game. I would love to be at the end of this game because we have Tunic after this. As Fine pointed out, we could even extend Hollow Knight a little bit longer by going to fill out the Hunter's Journal. Yeah, I can Fine. It's just it rewrites everything every time I sign into Steam. So like I just have to think to do it at the start of stream every day now because I opened Windows Steam one time. Tunic is hell? Or are you just saying that because you would like to continue watching this fight for the next 800 hours? And yeah, good point, Onion. Oops All Fire Giant would be like... I feel like it would just test your sanity more than anything, actually. Like, I would want to punch fire giants so bad, and you just can't do that. I mean, punch in real life. I guess you could try to punch your monitor, but that doesn't usually end up going well. Yeah, no, I can't even turn off the notifications. Every time I turn them all off from the Mac version, it literally rewrites them in the Windows version, and then the Windows version is broken and won't let you open the set. Like, you can look at settings, but you can't change anything. So yeah, I'll basically at the start of stream just have to remember every single day to put myself on Do Not Disturb on Steam, which is fucking annoying. Considering how many other things I have to reset at the start of stream already. But we will add it to the 40 item checklist. The other issue with that, does Do Not Disturb also turn off your game notification or game achievements? Because I don't like those either, and it resets that as well. Like, I don't like being spoiled that I've just beaten a boss before, like, the final animation has even entered the room. That was fucking fast, bro. Fuck. I dashed the wrong way. Okay. No! Why does everything have to hit for 2 damage? Yeah, I mean, that's a decent idea. I honestly just because I haven't had notifications turned on the entire time that I've been playing Hollow Knight, and they only got turned on when I started trying to play It Takes Two with Chrono. Because I haven't had them on for whatever, like 2 months or whatever, I just kind of forgot they existed. Or that I might be annoying people because I just assumed they also turned shit off. Or back to the idea of like silencing your phone. I don't need I've been working on the railroad to play every time one of my friends logs in to play a video game. I don't even know why the default is to have those on. Especially for games that don't like have a co-op or like a multiplayer. Who the fuck cares? Okay, I think this is Hornet. Let's go.
Get the
We're trying to get good. We're trying. We had one shot. Shit. I just now remember that there is sheet music for this. For this game, anyway. I don't know if there's sheet music for this fight specifically. I'm really curious how well done it is. I need somebody who owns it to tell me if it's any good. Or if it's written for like a kindergartner. Just loving that Radiant 1.2. Jeez, stop blowing me up with that, dude. Okay, that was just a bad attempt altogether. I feel like the spacing of the, like, uppy fire attacks was very weird that time. That's okay, it's fun to die to Hollow Knight sometimes instead of Radiance, just to mix things up a bit. Anybody else want to murder me just for fun? It's all the rage today. Okay, I think this is Hornet, which means we have full-ish soul going into this. I even waited for a second to make sure she wasn't doing the sword attack before I tried to do that third. Puppies, and she ended up doing it anyway. She's giving plenty of opportunities to heal by doing that radiant beam thing. Doesn't mean I'm taking great advantage of it, because I'm getting hit anyway. Fuck. How's everybody's day going? We do a little hydrating. We say a little hello to Salubra. Do some more dying. Sounds great. Cosmic High! You were just in time to watch me die again. It's been great fun. We've learned very little, but enough to not cry tonight, you know? Not enough to beat the boss, but enough to feel okay about ourselves as human beings. Fuck. Oh, nay, hi! Yes, look at all those beautiful mods from across the span of streams as well. Which reminds me, Cosmic, I the last few times I've been in Zoodle's stream, he's been super kind and asked me how like Hollow Knight has been going, and I don't think I realized until after the third time he asked me that his bit donation, what do you call those? Badges are Hollow Knight charms. Like I guess I've never seen him play Hollow Knight, so I was like completely unaware that he was a Hollow Knight knower. And so every time he's asked me, like, yeah, I'm at the end, it's Stinky, when I could have been giving a very specific answer of, I'm on the final 2 bosses and I'm fucking it up a lot. Listen, Tato sets the vibes in both directions. Sometimes they're swaying bunny vibes, and sometimes they're get the fuck out of here vibes. We just go with the flow. Yeah. I've seen it in the maybe it's his Be Right Back screen. One of his like cool artistic renderings of his room shows his like little cubbies in the background having like a little Hollow Knight like doll. Plush, I guess, is the word that we use for it to be more grown up. Anyway. Yeah, I didn't realize he was a knower, so now I feel stupid. I've spent very little time going through anybody's stream archives, so yeah, I haven't seen him stream it either, so I just didn't know. Next time I'm hanging out there, though, I'll be like, hey, let me tell you about all my cool escapades in Hollow Knight. We are dying to these 2 bosses. That's it. That's all we do now. Just on repeat. And we chat about former coworkers that I've had who were bad people. But in a funny way, you know? Yeah, now I'm absolutely... So, like, I've always wanted Aggie to play Hollow Knight on stream, like, now. Like, I need him to play now. I wanted to play the randomizer, but now I want Doodle to play as well. Like, can we all put Elden Ring to the side just for, like, a second and just have, like, a Hollow Knight moment among all of our streamer friends? Wouldn't that be so fun? Can we all just play the cute bug game together? I could watch how it's supposed to be done. See, I told you the Hollow Knight randomizer is so funny. Even if you just randomize the enemies and the bosses together, it's just like comedy gold. And then yeah, some of the settings that you've posted have been like yeet cornifer. I don't even know what the fuck that means. TBH, we don't do hateful things to cornifer here in this house. Oh, from the debug mod. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I've never played Hollow Knight, obviously, until just now either, so... We could get a whole community-wide... resurgence, right? And then surely when Team Cherry sees that everybody and their mom is playing Hollow Knight, they'll be like, okay, let's just release Silksong right this very second. Also, thank you to everybody who's like in the chat who's never played this game and is spoiling themselves willingly. I feel like it's one of those games that even knowing how it goes, because I spoiled myself before I played, it's still a very enjoyable experience, like even knowing, maybe even more enjoyable, because you kind of have an idea of what to appreciate. Oh lord! I don't know how we made it through that tiny little sword gap there. Okay, that was just fucked. Okay, here's our chance to heal. and then get hit immediately. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. And yeah, Cosmic, like, I feel like there may have been a time in my life when I was bothered. No, you know what? Never mind. Erase that. I don't think I've ever been the kind of person who could have been bothered by a spoiler. Possible exceptions, like Great British Bake Off. I think that was the one thing that I was really careful not to get spoiled on for years and years, because I wanted to watch each episode. It's so wholesome and cute, and I just wanted to know which wholesome... I didn't want to know which wholesome and cute person was going home. But in terms of, like, video games and stuff, I don't think ever. Books, I was 100% the girl who flipped to the back of the Nancy Drew novel to find out who done it, so that I could then have that knowledge as I was reading through and see, like, what clues I could pick up on, because it made the book more fun for me. So I spoiled myself in that regard. But, like, even knowing the entire story of Hollow Knight and having watched a lore video before I played didn't impact how fun it was at all. I just got to be more excited to see, like, old friends. Oh, see, that was a big... Yeah, that was a big thing that people were afraid of spoilers on. I don't know that it would have bothered me if I'd been spoiled. I did manage to accidentally get through all of Game of Thrones spoiler-free. For better or for worse. And but Jazz, hi, welcome! Yeah. We're pretending that Silksong is coming out soon, because it's making me happier than this fight is making me. Right, I need something to look forward to that isn't this fight. Not this one. I don't really care about the Hollow Knight fight anymore. We're dashing little buddies. But the Radiance fight can get fucked. Bro, I'm just so bad at it. I love that everybody else is like, yeah, it took me like, 40 tries. It took me 3 hours. We've been at this for so long. It'll take me 4 years at this point. I might run for president just to have something else to do. Vote skirts 2028. We're not going to tell them that we talked about hedgehog ass today, okay? You little shit. Woo! Okay, again, get hit by the spikes, not by the rays, and you're fine. Because it only does, well, or get hit by everything. That's also an option. Have you tried that? I bet you haven't tried that. I don't know why I tried to heal so late there. Ugh! Ma'am, I say this politely. Get fucked! Oy vey. You know what? I wouldn't mind running in 2024 either. It does seem like short notice. Like I would maybe have some things in my wardrobe other than Nike sweatshirts if I were running for president for real. Although, you know what? Maybe that's just the vibe. Maybe I'm the people's choice. Look at her. She's got nothing to wear except sweatsuits every day. How relatable. My wife, 4 months of playing almost every morning to take down Sword Saint Ishin. You know what? Thank you for that thread. Your wife is such a badass. Is it weird to say that I look forward to meeting her at the YouTube chat ghost meetup? I assume she's coming with you to the cheese vaults. But she seems like a cool person. Could be the Cozy Hedgehog president. Yeah. Could run on a campaign of just like cute hedgehog merch. That's a vote for me. I like small, hateful, prickly aminals. It's like a cactus that actively hates you. What's not to love? Bruh. Stop stalling. Do a little safety heal here. Let's do my favorite move. I got smacked by it. I dashed the wrong way. Classic. So sometimes it feels like there's a lot of space, like there's a set space between those uppy fire columns that he shoots out. And depending on where he lands, sometimes they seem to double up on each other, so I'm kind of curious if they always hit in exactly the same spot, and then also on either side of him, and that's why sometimes they're badly spaced. I don't think I explained that very well, but... Ugh. Fuck me. Again, I'm glad I hit the spike there. That was a better choice. Okay, again, falling off the edge, better choice. Not getting hit at all is the best choice, but if you're gonna make a fucking stupid choice, make one that only hurts you for 1 HP. Okay, or get smacked in the face again. Oy vey. I will tell you said that I haven't discussed the cheese vault yet. Oh yeah. Let her know, please. She is so invited. We can even find a way to get some brownies there, not stale brownies. Vice President Hygiene Blanket is such a cute name for a pet. What the fuck? We were just talking earlier in stream, I don't think you were here for it yet, that Spike is a decent name for a hedgehog. My personal trainer's friend had a hedgehog, and that's what she named it. And we were confused as to how so many dogs get the name Spike. But Blanket would be such a great ironic choice. I'm here for it. They do actually like soft blankets quite a bit for their little feetsies. And their little tummies are so fucking soft. If you can ever get one to trust you enough. So yeah, those column things, I'm really curious. What the placement is. Can we get full soul off of you right now? Yes. We'll use a little bit. needed to heal there. Okay, I think that's the Hornet Call. I think we just wasted a spell, but that's okay. It's okay! Do you think ghosts make good brownies? Do you think there's like a Great British Bake Off but for ghosts? Fuck me. I dodged those the stupidest way possible. Fuck. Double fuck. I didn't mean to casually walk there, I meant to dash, and it just didn't. So hopefully I was just like, oh yeah, these spikes didn't worry me at all. Not true, they worry me so much! Ah! Okay. I hate how much of this is just like, how long can you survive bullshit attacks? You know, it feels like maybe we could do less of that. Okay. Fuck. And the advice to not panic is good. And also, it's hard not to panic when you have 1 HP and everything hurts for 2. Or even when you have 2 HP and everything hurts for 2. Fuck. Sorry, I'm sure that sounded obnoxious, but I have big feelings. Big feelings about how much I'm tired of this. Also, yes, I just hit my own tooth with my drink. We're having real problems getting hit by things today. I will say, we've gotten to phase 2, I think 3 times now. And also, I think I'm getting reliably better at dodging some of the attacks. Even if I'm not doing a great job of finding places to hit yet, there's like actual progress today, which feels a lot better than last week Saturday, when it felt like I was dying to the same thing with no progress, you know? So like, this might take me 7 more streams. Yeah. It's feeling ever so slightly better. I don't like that I'm still so many phases from the end. But both can be true, right? We're making progress, and also it sucks to be stuck this bad. I spelled the wrong way, that's cute. I'm gonna do another safety heal because I don't like losing to this part of the boss fight. Okay, I think this should be Ornate. Yeah. We're trying to get good. Shit. Okay, again, I'm glad that I hit those spikes and not the sword. Fuck. No. Okay, that was a terrible attempt. I'm fine with not getting it that time. Thanks for the cheers, that's cute. I was just thinking about cheerleading today and I could not tell you why. Oh, maybe because I was watching some gymnastics recap stuff. Not recaps, replays. While I was getting ready. It just made me miss, like, having choreographed stuff to do, I guess. I don't know if anybody else watched the women's gymnastics. Was it the qualifiers or the finals? I can't remember, but the girls on the Japanese team had like a little choreographed move they did together. Did I get injured doing cheerleading? No, because I very much opted out of being a flyer where you're the one that gets lifted, and also opted out of being a base, and instead opted to be a spotter where you just make sure nobody falls to their death. So yeah, I didn't want to break my wrists in cheerleading because I needed to play piano, so that was my bigger priority. And somehow everybody else fell for it. They were like, yeah, we'll risk our lives so that you can play piano. Sounds great. I was like, perfect. So. Oh, he landed on my head. Great. So we got to phase 2 and like stayed in phase 2 is the progress. But we didn't get past it. Which I feel like once you get past it, it's all gravy, so I'm a little bit sad. But we're like learning valuable lessons, you know? I think we just wasted a spell there. We sure did. Oopsie poopsie. But good luck on your hitless attempts. It's a difficult game to hitless. I don't know why I jumped. We didn't need to jump. Fuck these fucking fireballs. Jeez. Fuck me. Okay. Heal. Cry. Gotta schedule your time for crying, you know? Okay, we made it to 1.3 again. That's exciting. That hasn't happened in a minute. This is just fucking constant until you do enough damage to get the fuck out of it. Okay, we did it. Holy shit. I don't even care if we don't make it this time. I just want the fucking practice. Bruh. You know? Like, get your ass down here. We're not even gonna try and move off this platform, gonna be honest. Fuck. Thought we could heal there. We could have. Okay. Maybe moving off the platform was a better idea. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Deathless, hi! We've been talking about you today. Thank you for stopping by. That is, we're not doing very well at this fight. Deathless, for everybody who is wondering why I'm so excited, is doing some cool no-hit stuff with Hollow Knight. And yeah, I got to catch some of your practice the other day. It was very cool. I watched you do, actually, the Hollow Knight Radiance fight. So fucking casually. It was a little bit manic. Just like, oh yeah, no, we just bounce, bounce, bounce. It's fine. It's fine. Meanwhile, we did a 5-hour stream of this last Saturday, and we're like 4 hours into this attempt today. And my PB is basically what you just saw. So, anyway. We're on different levels of Hollow Knight, and that's okay. But I do find what you do very impressive. Yeah, Ranya's also doing some hitless stuff. I tapped out, that's what I mean, after the flower quest. That's as far as we got hitless, and honestly we should have gotten hit. Yeah, I keep telling myself, like, I don't play these games. I don't play these games normally. I play, like, The Sims. So this is very different for me. And, Yeah. We've at least we got one ending out of the game, and that feels really cool. And we're making tangible progress on the Radiance part of this fight. Yes. I just wish that more people who started bad, like, shared their shit on YouTube, right? Because anytime you look up a Hollow Knight video, it's like, oh, look at this person doing a speed run. Oh, look at this person doing hitless. And you're like, where's the me? Where's the fucking 50-hour montage of somebody just dying repeatedly to the Radiance and cussing? But yeah, I love it. I'm loving this game so much. Okay, so we did Flower Quest. I don't remember all of what we used, but we did specifically use Grubberfly's Elegy. So that when you're at full health, you get the cool, like, swishy effect from your sword. That's not the technical name for it. But since you're not supposed to get hit anyway, it was a nice, like, range attack without using up any soul. So we went through the whole quest once, died at the last jump, and then backtracked and killed everything that way. Didn't sit at the bench, got another flower, and went back through it. Did we get it that second time? Or did we have to go back through a third time? I think we got it the third attempt, though. Oh, we got hit by some, like, hedgehog-looking bug, which seemed cruel to me personally, on one of the attempts. And then, yeah, we got it the third attempt. But there's, like, a screenshot of our character on that third attempt, and, like, the hitbox is so generous on that last jump, and you wouldn't know it. But, like, it looked like there was a spike shish kebabbing our head, and we somehow didn't get hit. So, thank you to Harold the Hitbox for not being mean to us. And that ended our hitless career. Biggest tech? Yeah, walk the route backwards. Yes. Yeah, so that's what we ended up doing. We did the backtracking attempt, absolutely. It worked really well. I was a little bit bummed because we almost had it first try without backtracking. But like I said, we bunked our silly little head. And that's okay. It's a cute little head. It was worth going back and trying again. I will say the lady who gives you the flower was, like, so disappointed in you having to, like, go back again. I was, like, getting a little bit hateful. Like, ma'am, I'm doing my fucking best. I'm one small bug. If you want to do this better, you fucking try it. Fuck me. Okay, you stop hitting yourself. Actually, start hitting yourself. That would be great. My favorite move! What a dork. Apologies for the sniffles. I thought we were done with that era of streaming. Fuck you. Oh, I hate this move. I need soul so badly. Oh no! Hornet got here too fast. Fuck you. Fuck me for not paying attention. Cheeky little heal. Lord almighty. Fuck. I meant to wait and I didn't. Okay. Fuck. Everything doing 2 damage is just... Ugh. Yo, thank you for the good shrieks. I was mentioning earlier, one of my friends in here who has been kind of my unofficial Hollow Knight coach would love your D-Dark command. I noticed it the other day that, like, are you struggling with bosses? Have you tried using fucking spells? Because, yeah, that's the most aggressive advice that I got. We do have a safe word in chat, and so I do occasionally, like, legitimately ask for advice. And the one thing that I got the most was, use the fucking directional spells, you dork. So it took me a really long time to get used to them. I've still not used nail art to save my life. Never once have I used a nail art, except like when you first learn them. Bless them, I'm sure they're great. It took everything in my brain. Got 100% achievements? Holy shit. Well, don't tell Svine, because he'll be like, that's not possible. I'm kidding, Svine. But yeah. Nail arts are for the weak. AKA anybody but me, I'm just kidding. You weren't mean. What I meant by aggressive was just like, it was repeated lovingly, right? Like, girl, please use the fucking spells. Your life will be so much easier. And I was like, I don't want to use them. I haven't practiced using them. I don't know what I'm doing. And since I'm shit at pogoing, turns out that was actually the answer. So I appreciate everybody who lovingly bullied me into using directional spells. Yeah, it was great advice. And I someday will have to steal your D-Dark command. You and your fucking knobby knees, though, bro. Why are his knees made out of, like, indestructible fucking sharp-ass material? I will continue complaining about this until I stop running into his knees. Honestly, it turns it into a baby game for babies sometimes to have the spells, particularly the directional ones. And no, I refuse to learn the names of them, to be honest. There's something about a shriek and something about a dive, and beyond that, I cannot be bothered. Yo, we got that fast! And we have full soul? Let's go! Oh, speaking of Sphina, yeah. Okay, 1.2, let's go. That was risky and stupid and risky. Ah. And I've said this earlier in the stream because I just watched a pretty decent tutorial on how to do this boss fight, but it's clearly not paying off in heaps. But the best advice that they had that I'm kind of trying to adhere to is it's better to fall off the edge or hit the ground spikes than it is to get hit by anything else. Because they only do 1 damage. Fuck me. Or get hit by everything that does 2 damage and see how well that goes for you. And don't be shocked when you fucking die. Ah. Okay, well, that was not worth it. This 1 HP in a dream thing is really not working out for me. I only remember that there were ground spikes coming, like, at the very last fucking second. I don't know what that noise was. It was frustration. Yeah. That's okay. She wasn't really giving me a good spot to heal anyway, and I really would not want to go into phase 2 with no HP. Yo, Platinum, let's go. Everybody's so good at this game. So happy for everybody. Just a teeny tiny bit jealous. Enough to prove that I'm human, you know? But not enough to, like, wish that you hadn't gotten it, you know? Yes, Fine, we were talking about your love of directional spells, the upsies and the downsies, and how Deathless has that great command for D-Dark. And how you were one of the people who was lovingly bullying me into using spells more often, and it took some time. Oh yeah, that was the other thing that came up in Deathless. I was lurking in your stream earlier this week. What were you saying? Oh, about the Watcher Knights. That any percent, they're actually stupid on any percent, but that they're like kind of doable on pretty much any other speedrun / hitless. It just like it helps at all to have any other abilities. So Sphina is trying to do any percent right now. And thus is doing the Insano version of Watcher Knights. I will not be attempting that. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go. Beat up our genderless sibling. Let's go. Get fucked. A little heal and immediately get smacked in the head. Excellent. There we go. It's such a good command. I actually have a screenshot of it to show Sphina later. It's so good. It made me giggle. Sorry to everybody who just got ad-napped. We'll do our very best not to get this attempt. Are you dying to bosses? You should just be using Descending Dark. Gives you iframes, which stop you taking damage. Okay, stop reading chat, Rachel. Fuck, don't jump into the laser beams. Oh, okay. Again, better to get hit by the spikes. We'll take it. Prefer to not get hit at all, but we try. Jeez, I almost walked into that. Fuck. Stop it! Okay, I healed on the second one instead of the third one. For fuck's sake. Thank you, Salubra, with your cute little giggle. Bringing the vibes. Okay, we take a small hydration break. Gonna use Descending Dark in your next Radon fight? Hell yeah. Just port that into to any game, and it works wonders. Playing solitaire, having a hard time, just Descending Dark. It's great. At the Olympics, having a hard time. Just employ some Descending Dark. It's good for the skin. Okay, maybe if we start with a little bow. We've not tried that before. Surely. Surely that's the trick. Not, hey, have you tried not getting caught in this guy's fucking knobby knees? Okay. Will you do something? Thank you. Don't land on my head. That's fucking rude. Do a little panic heal. It's good for the soul. Chrono! Hi! We were talking about you earlier. I hope you have time today for some It Takes Two troubleshooting. You don't actually have to answer that in chat. I didn't mean to put you on the spot, but yeah. Chrono and I are playing It Takes Two on Sundays. Is it scuffed on Mac? Maybe. Are we having a lot of fun anyway? Definitely. Okay, I like that I'm less afraid of the sideways swords now. If that's the only takeaway we get from today's stream, I'll be okay with that. Because they used to mean like instant death, and now we've kind of figured out how to not insta-die. Which is great news. They're still not my favorite. Like so. I should have jumped off the edge. Should have just committed to the bit. Sheesh. Ma'am, you can't just fucking do that shit. Fuck me. It was greedy to try for 2 heals there, but I'm kind of glad we did. Fuck. Almost jumped right into that. Okay, 1.3. Woo! It's too skinny! Fuck. I got greedy, I got greedy, I got greedy. Yeah, who gave a moth that much, like, power? I would just like to know. Clearly they cannot be fucking trusted. I get you, like, you should have been able to watch a moth around any lamp and been like, you know what, those fuckers can't even fly. Why would you want to give them more power? Fun fact, yeah. And yes, I am alive and well, Chrono, thank you. Thank you for checking in also. The moth fight was originally going to be at the lighthouse. Interesting. What fucking lighthouse? I'm just going to do the lamp moth thing. I mean, like, it's right there. Just completely takes over the screen with all this light. The one in the abyss. Oh. Yeah. I forgot that was there. Yeah, but I mean, it's kind of like watching a housefly try to get out of an open window and just, like, it's failing repeatedly, even though the window is open. And being like, I think we should make that, the goddess. That seems like the best bug that we got here in Bugland is that one. I feel like we could have made a better judgment call on which bugs we worshipped or didn't worship in this here bug village. Like, why not make Elderbug god or goddess? I don't know what Elderbug's gender is. That bug sure seems to have its head on straight, right? That's a sane bug. Like, Zote would be a bad choice, even though I love Zote to pieces. But Elderbug seems pretty sane. I would maybe do a cult for Elderbug. A moth, though? They're fucked up. They're ugly butterflies. Can't fly straight. Cornifer would actually be a goated choice, now that we think of it. Cornifer for president, and for god, and for king. It's my final decision. Do I still want an Elderbug love story, though? Yes. Where they sit on little benches all over Hallownest. Please and thank you. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Deathless. And good luck on your hit listing. Okay, this should be our Queen Hornet. So Chrono, by that logic, we just, like, worship, oops, things because they're large? This is the sized base? Size matters to you that much? Is that what we're getting at? Is that how you cast your vote? Because I do have some questions. Fuck me. Ah. should have gone off the edge. Just end it. This is such a bad attempt. I don't want to be here. Okay, wonderful. What do you mean man corny has a wife? That married men can't be worshipped in cults? I feel like there are a lot of cults that would disagree with that. God of Maps and Naps? Fuck yeah, what a great title thread. Okay. Before we hit election time in the States, I might take some of you aside privately and have some discussions on what we consider a sign of good leadership. We'll have some heart-to-hearts about that. You may not unsubscribe from these DMs. Yeah, but see, Zero, that's the thing with so many cults, right? Is it like, it seems to start with like one guy and you know, his chosen lady, and then it's like, oh well, since I'm the cult leader, I can have multiple chosen ladies. I don't think Cornifer would do that to a Zelda. He's too good of a bug. But just in general, you can be a married skis bag and also have a cult and collect multiple women after that, and maybe even make them multiple wives. I don't recommend this. This is not how Skirt's cult operates. Good leadership is having a very orange face. Absolutely the fuck not. Welcome to getting banned. Oh boy. I would like to know what some candidates feel makes an ideal blanket fort / pillow fort. And also what their favorite flavor of hot chocolate is. That does not impact my vote. I'm just fucking curious. It does remind me though, when I was living in rural Tennessee, there was a really nice like publication that got put out with where they interviewed some of the local candidates about stuff like, hey, what are your plans for the outdated ambulances at the hospital or whatever? And some people just didn't respond, which seemed pretty sad because that's the only place they had to respond. One guy had a really good answers for pretty much everything, and he's the person I ended up voting for. But one lady was like, you know what I would do to fix the budget crisis with the fire department? I would ask the local students to draw stuff with crayons. And I was like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? But that was her sincere answer, and the campaign that she was running on was like very vibes-based, which I do love a good vibe. I'm not sure she understood how to use the vibes in a helpful way. It was a little questionable. Fuck these fireballs. Yeah, let's just get hit by everything. That seems to be working out great. Fuck. Okay. Flavor of hot chocolate. Oh, you can have multiple flavors. Like I just ordered some coconut hot chocolate. And I think the other flavor I got was raspberry hot chocolate. Ooh, vibocracy. That's a difficult word to say. Yeah, but I get what you mean. Yo, did we get a nicely timed bot? Best viewers, let's go! I already have the best viewers. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. We have 23 more minutes. Yeah, you scream. You scream like somebody took your hot chocolate. That's a great vibe, speaking of vibes. That's what I meant to do. Okay, that should be Hornet. We have full soul. Yeah, Zero, I'm a big fan of that too. Like, if you're asked a question on the spot and you don't know, like, please just say, I don't know, but I would be happy to do research on that, right? Like, don't fucking lie. Jeez. I have a lot more respect for that than for people who just make up shit on the spot. I will say, in the case of the lady who wanted everybody to just, like, color pages and go home happy, that was like a... They sent the questions out to the candidates, right? Like, you had time to come up with an answer. So, the fact that so many people didn't respond was really embarrassing, actually. Like, why are you even running for office? It's not that well paid of a position! Ooh, that worked out really well. That was greedy, and it was fine. Okay, we did a little faceplant into the sunbeam. That's okay. We needed to exfoliate. Again, falling off the edge is one of the better options. Fuck. Yeah, exactly, Thread. I think there's like a misunderstanding that people will think that you're uneducated on something that you should know about, and maybe that's true, but like I would still rather know from you that like you're willing to go make a plan about it than that you're willing to lie to my face, because knowing that you're a liar just helps me not want to vote for you. But knowing that you're somebody who's willing to put in the work, like, that's more interesting. Related, I don't know what to do in this fucking fight. While we're being honest. I mean, I do know what to do. I'm just not executing it well, and that's okay. This is an exercise in failing with grace. Which was part of what I wanted to learn from streaming. So good for me. I'm learning it so hard. Yeah, failing in public is a big thing too. I'm definitely a recovering perfectionist, so like admitting that I'm failing and also like having witnesses is something past me would have been very bad at. Current me is learning. So anyone who says video games can't be educational can get fucked. Okay, there should be hornets. Yayo! Look at her cute little skirt. How am I dealing with the accusations you watch way too much headshot content? I'll have you know that I installed an app called Opal that limits my time on Instagram to 30 minutes a day. Do I hit that immediately upon waking up? Maybe. Are they great hedgehogs? Definitely. We're stuck here now. Fingers were on the wrong button! Jeez, we almost got roasted there. Fuck me, I dashed the wrong way! Also, it's funny because Skirtsy Skirts is like the agreed upon level up nickname from the friends who gave me the nickname Rachel Skirts, and then just very quickly became Skirts. And then Skirtsy Skirts, which is pretty close to what you typed. It's like the level up from that. Where we just fully abandoned that I had ever been given a name other than Skirts. That heal animation. That's my response. That heal animation. That ladder slide. What's another one? The door punch. You watch that with your human eyes and you fight me all out if you can. You can't. Spoiler alert. I spent 7 years of my life taking care of my grandparents in rural-ass Tennessee, so I feel like the elderly get to vote for me on that alone. Young people will work on that. We'll just show them gifts of Hot Puppet Game until they come around. Also, how could young people not vote for somebody with the nickname Professional Hole Finder? Like, that feels like very trendy. I don't really need to heal here. Let's just get some soul. Let's do some button mashing. Our greatest skill in gaming. Bro. Okay. Yeah, you really just can't hit this guy. Professional hole finder, please discuss more. This is when I would just show them a montage of that one place in Queen's Gardens. Which will be in the final edited cut of the Hollow Knight video, for the record. That is the one thing I'm looking forward to editing the most. Jeez. Fuck that spawn where it spawns right in your face. Fuck. Fuck again. I quit, I quit, I quit, I quit! 13 minutes! We can do it! Yes, Fina is responsible for that particular hole existing in Queen's Gardens. In fact, that was part of the Deathless practice that I was watching the other day. And his comment was that Queen's Gardens is worse than Deep Nest and worse than Sewers. Deathless, if you're still lurking, you can sue me for stealing all of your stream content. Anyway, yeah, it was an interesting take, but at least from a no-hit perspective, there's just so much to hit you. Yo, Thread, we've got 12 minutes of me fighting bugs. It's going to be great. And then we're going to come back. I haven't decided how to do this. I have a hair appointment on Monday afternoon. And I have to leave like an hour beforehand, but we could maybe do like an early stream. Monday. Because I would really, really like to not have a week gap between when we do this now and when we do this next. Oh, Caslin! Sorry. Yeah, we've got 11 minutes remaining. We've made no progress, so you haven't really missed anything except delightful banter, obviously. But in terms of progress, we're about where we were. We've made it to phase 2, I think 3 times total. Yeah, I mean, like, we've made progress. We just haven't made, like, achievement level progress, right? Not the kind of progress you would necessarily write home about. You might write about it in your journal. Dear Diary. Today, I played a bug game, and my little bug kept getting its little fucking ass kicked over and over and over by big bugs. First there was the fucking skinny bug. I guess we don't need to comment on people's body shapes. First there was the bug brother-ish. Bug sibling? That's a better word. Kept landing on my fucking head. Then there was a giant ass moth. What kind of bug is Hollow Knight supposed to be anyway? Like, there's very obviously a moth. What the fuck are we supposed to be? Just like generic bug? Fuck. Fuck twice. I was doing better at the sideways ones for a second there. Okay. Why did— oh, I didn't have any soul to do it down, that's why. Jeez. I was being all clever and I was like, I'm gonna get rid of these spikes. No the fuck I'm not. Just, there we go. Want to heal. That spell was too late. Fuck. Okay, we got to 1.3. Okay. We got to 2. Yes, we've made it like 3 times, Kaislyn. This would be our 4th. With not a whole fuck ton of HP. So that's okay. I'm happy for the practice. Fuck. I'm happy for the practice! I wish there were a way to just get to that phase. Which, good news, last time we streamed this, Saturday, I was saying I wish there were a way to just skip to the Radiance fight. But we've made progress, now I just want to get to Radiance 2.0. So that's 4 times in one stream. We'll take it. Maybe 5 if we're lucky. Yeah, will you fucking do something? Thank you. Do a little scream. Land on my head a little bit. It's good for your digestion. I don't know, I'm just saying shit. Stop landing on my head, bro. Okay, this should be Hornet. I hope. Yes, it is. We're like 99% of the time getting through the Hollow Knight fight, which is great. If we could 99% of the time get through the Radiance fight, I would be fucking delighted. Oh my gosh, I don't know how we dodged that. Fuck you for teleporting. I got greedy there. And we don't have the health for greed. Fuck. Oh, why did those hit me? Got robbed of my spell. Jeez. Brrr. Okay. One more. Get your ass on the bench. Salubra. Go, 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 go. Giggle, giggle like you've never giggled before. It's not until you're waiting on her that you notice that it's a little bit slow. Not complaining, just commenting. Okay. Get your hollow ass over here. Oh, that was a stupid waste of spell. That's okay. We'll get it back. Okay, that should be Ornate. I think this is going to end up being the last attempt. For today, obviously. Should have stayed on the spike there. Will you upswing for the love of all things holy? Okay, we didn't get scammed that time at least. Okay, phase 1.3. This is scary because it's just fucking falling shit till the end of time. Okay. We are almost reliably getting to phase 2 now. That's not really true, but we've gotten to phase 2 5 times. A countable number of times. Let's go. Ugh. I need to learn what to do with the sideways swords while platforming. That's just so difficult. Okay. We learned some stuff though. Yeah. Almost reliable. Isn't that wonderful? Went from being never getting past 1.2 to making it all the way to 2.0. If we can make it to 3, I think we're home free. Because then you're just jumping up platforms and dodging a giant laser beam from the skies. And you just have to smack her in the face one time and you're done. Matt is live with enemy rando dev. Yo. Yeah, I need to figure out who to raid. Thank you, by the way, to everybody for being on this journey with me, for watching me fail repeatedly, and being such good entertainment. Oh no, my own stream is playing in my ears. That's a thing. Okay, we do love Matt, and we very rarely get to raid Matt. So, for all my Elden Ring loving fans, we're going to be raiding Matt. I know he has one hedgehog emote, because I bullied him into having it. Yes, thank you, Sam. That's really sweet. Okay, so, if you're not subscribed, I love you, that's your raid message. If you are subscribed, I love you, and that's your raid message. We copy it. I almost timed myself out. That would have been funny. Or timed the bot out. It's gonna be our raid message. We need to raid the 5th Matt. It's been a minute. She forgot how to stream. Nobody panic. So yeah, he's working on Elden Ring DLC Enemy Randomizer. He's in charge of some really cool mods for Elden Ring, and he's working on the enemy randomizer. He had finished the DLC item randomizer last week, so it's really kind of fun just to watch him go through the code. Yes, I will remember to turn off my stream. I have a button for that on my stream deck now. Yeah, he's actually like pouring through the code of the game and then like manually adding shit to it, and it's just, even if you don't quite understand what's happening, like me, it's still fun to watch, and it's a fun way to pay back a cool member of the community. So anyway, that's Matt. Enjoy his stream. Thank you again for being here. Much appreciated. Let's go do a raid.